Hello, and welcome back to World Trader. So, we're going to jump into Draconis now, because the Dark Eldari have launched an assault on Draconis. And I'm pretty sure, not 100% sure, but pretty sure, this is where Chapter 2 ends. So just need to hit send on one more screen, and let's do it. Who do I want with me? Oh no, little cutscene, eh? Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Dear Owlcat, let me use a Lehman Russ. Fully statted, correctly statted, relative to the heavy bolters and multi-melters I have here. Give me a properly statted Lehman Russ. Or Land Raider, or Predator, or, and... it would make me beyond happy. It's pure fan service. Right? Clemency is looking a little disheveled, but her appearance otherwise remains unchanged. Her steely gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Praise the throne, your lordship. You're here. Your subjects need you, Mountain Robber. So, we're here. We made it to Draconis before it could be devastated by Drukhari, because I burned 5 navigator points to get here, like, immediately. 3 to create a new warp path, and 2 to make it merely unsafe. I was just like, nope, we're going there in one jump. Draconis has been hit by a mass Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours, and the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements, but the fights continue, here as well in the Von Valencia's palace. I'm going to go with the lore one here. The Drukhari are after living victims' wells. Why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? She doesn't know. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they hit a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whoever looking for it in there, they've spared no troops to get it. Give me details. Blah blah blah. Some hive cities are holding. We're not having mass executions. You know, I do want to offer some reassurance because Drukari offering a large-scale surprise attack, they're not going to be able to do that. You did all you could. Xenos are dangerous opponents. I still want to do a large-scale inspection. Yeah, for sure. Our losses are too great. I want to make sure these all due to our curse enemies superior numbers, not traitors or enemies. Okay, fair enough. Where's the governor? In a bunker. Where are the arbitrators? What's the current situation? PDF, Planetary Defense Force, is in the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the Celadon Palace, but without a strike force that can be consigned, we won't break that resistance. Oh, guess who's the strike force? I have a feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas of the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. I am not going to whinge about my residence. I don't really care. But I am going to say, alright, that's it. I'm going in. Okay, so she's put me in charge of ground forces. Or handed over command, I should say.
I won't let you help me.
I guess they're pushing forward.
Let's see this through.
I can't talk to the sergeant. That's a pity.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now, I am not so certain.
I don't know what she means by that. So do we want to come at them head on?
Marching ahead.
The fuck is a Hecatrix? Pistol and melee. There's a gunslinger, which is pistol and melee. I don't know. I don't see a big difference between these units. There's nothing visibly obvious between them. So I think we're just gonna run up the middle and let them pinch or attack
Onward
us.
to victory.
Wait, hang on. Why the fuck is Cassia at the front? I really hate how this game keeps on rearranging people.
Stay sharp.
I wish two things. I wish it would lock these into position. Like, I wish there was a button I could press to lock the portraits. And independently, I wish there was a thing I could lock in here. So when these, even if I change these positions, these don't change positions. Because right now I believe they are linked. I'm wrong. They are independent already. Maybe. But I bet if I move them and saved and reloaded, it would change. Well, we'll see. Okay, so quick save.
Let's seize the moment. Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Actually, let's pull it over here. If I put the bird. Yeah, okay, it should cover everyone. Oh, that doesn't know cover everyone. But what you hear, that will cover everyone. Enough of many people. Okay, Argenta's coming up first. I can move her.
I'll make you howl. Let them tremble. Weather the storm! Let the true master inflict the pain.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Lacking.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hey there, Thomas. Thank you for the follow. Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's far enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good enough. So now, dear, we'll have to move the little bird into here.
Let's see what you can do. Was that you? Or...
Will do.
That's all I'm going to hit one dice. We're not going to borrow that, so we're just going to give everyone some 10 hit points. And then sure, we'll expose.
Weapon at the ready. silent.
If you're having trouble posting messages, pushing on to a verified phone number or email.
Moving out.
The things we do to prevent
True master inflicts the pain.
Okay. So let's do that. Give everyone the blessing of the machine spirit, and then we. Oh yeah, now we have a 95% chance to hit. Fucking kidding.
You call this a strike?
And you can do something else.
My competencies are not that universal.
Can I get you to hit one guy?
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the All-Messiah.
I am a prey taker. You've unleashed my fury.
Follow my lead.
After this.
I don't want to move Hiram yet, because Hiram still needs to be buffed by Cassia. We're going to move to here.
Let's set this in motion.
And shoot a lot of people. Maybe make one of them prey? Sure. I think the witch is probably more dangerous. Not really. Or the bow witches. Well,
Easy. As said, so done. I know what to do.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As said, so done.
now it's Cassia's turn. So now Cassia can hit everyone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Did I have the wrong staff equipped? I did have the wrong staff equipped. Of course I did. That just makes sense. I'll put a curse on that guy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Boost Dira. That's a ward. Give everyone some vision. And then we'll just zap this guy to get him
Me?
out of here.
If another foe painted black.
Foul breath!
High momentum.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Come, you attack.
can't move again. In charge, though.
At your beck and call.
Which doesn't get him another attack, but at least it gets him in the area. And now we can do. Now force distraction is going to work. So now they are all going to attack.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard. Just what I like. This is, you need stacks of unyielding beacon, and you have 2 stacks, which basically does nothing right now, right? Yeah, so let's just do some extra deflection and temporary wounds.
Done!
Argenta. Is there no, are there no enemies over there? This is a very light fight. So hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a the Hecatrix is there. Okay, let's take out the Hecatrix. Let's have one fewer attack opportunity.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave! Stand my vengeance!
Well, they died faster than I anticipated. No, I can't do any of those.
Doubt is for the weak.
What?
You
Even taught you to fight like this!
She doesn't need another shot.
I'm amended.
Cover me!
Bye bye.
Be gone! Leave her to rot!
My faith strengthens me.
Why did I enter her turn? She got knocked unconscious from the feedback. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. My vow is to I venerate you, machine spirit.
I can't lose.
Oh right, I'm making the difficulty.
What a pleasure.
Minus 15 to perception and willpower, i.e. her primary skills. So we may run back to the ship just to get her healed up.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
But before we do that, Oh, her skill got no upgrade. His skill got no upgrade. So whenever you do Wild Hunt, sure, it just reduces the armor of the enemies. Is everyone getting? Yeah, it's boosted our main thing. Plus 10 to their key characteristic. What is this thing's key characteristic? That is one thing I find frustrating. Is all these things talk about key characteristic, key characteristic, key characteristic. What's the key characteristic? Is it willpower? Is it agility? I don't know. How am I supposed to know what the key characteristic is? Because it doesn't say anywhere here. It doesn't say here. So what's its key characteristic, man? Oh, here. Okay, it is buried in the features. Got it. Okay. I'm less frustrated now. So plus 10 to agility and thingy. Sure, it's still end of combat. I hate per round bonuses. I really do. They bother me. So this is one extra free shot per turn, and she can now use both her heroic abilities. And yeah, until the end of combat, every attack gets stacking plus 2 bonus to critical hit chance. That's so every hit will be a crit after a couple of seconds with her. Yeah, same ability. I guess same ability. I don't care about the others at all. Where's that word? Sure, bonus momentum, why not? It's not very interesting. And then the exemplars come up next. Okay. Let's look at difficulty. Everyone, all enemies get extra dodge, they get extra partial cover, they get extra cover bonuses. We get reduced momentum. They get an extra 10% all their stats. All skill tests get more difficult a little. Everyone gets 20% more hit points. We take 10% more damage. Normally to receive a wound we have to take 50% of hits. Now it's going to be down to 40%. Number of rounds before a fresh wound becomes an old wound is going from 3 to 2. Number of injuries you become trauma is going from 3 to 2. space combat. Enemies are going to do 25 more damage. And enemy ships get 20% more hit points. That's actually fine. Yeah, okay. Did that change? It did not. Okay. I don't think we should notice... Well, we should notice some change, right? Oh, I don't see it.
Let's see this through.
Door back here. We can't leave for a sneaky heal midway through the combat. Well, bummer.
Do you see that?
I do.
I better myself through my service.
Venture forth.
God, I wish we had vehicles in this game so much.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Usable vehicles would just be so fucking good.
Marching ahead.
Now I know there's a thing down here. Well, I wasn't thinking of that, but this turret here we can do something with. Scavenger, I think. Yeah, dismantle.
Operation successful.
Oh, we got some crack grenades, okay. It's always been kind of funny to me in the 140K. So an Irish crack, spelled completely different but phonetically the same. Crack grenade, just basically it's fun grenade. Because it is. Ah, sure, you know, what are you up to this evening? Ah, but just looking for the crack, you know. No, it's not a reference to drugs. Irish comedians have made a lot of
Keep your senses keen.
jokes about
Let us see what I
confusing
found.
Americans with those kind of phrases, you know. In New York, looking for crack and getting arrested.
Perfect.
It's C-R-A-I-C.
Now that
Crack.
was easy. Stay sharp.
It's kind of slang.
A Xenos among humans. Inviting her to join us is like clasping a serpent to your bosom.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do, Adepta Sanctimonious. Just don't grind your teeth so loud. You'll wear them down to nubs.
Argenta, it's been weeks. Oh, here we go.
Those poor Xenos wretches.
Wait. I will pay for every moment you have spent on this planet. You weren't invited. Yeah, aren't you glad to see me, you piece of shit? I suspect you and the true bunker are working together. He did not make me and my sister's name and when we had a reason, that reason involves you. Yes, is that it? Tell me, just not to example when you actually accuse me of treachery and compromising the raid. What do I say? Yes. And that kicks off the fight. Okay. think I'm lying? There's nobody over there that I can see. Sorry, one enemy? That's not correct. We have multiple enemies. Why? No, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, that doesn't include him. Well, that should include all of them. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is this a joke?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Oh, I just did it again. Wrong. Goddamn staff.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
So that looks like it's gonna hit them. So when I put the oh yeah, literally just one square away. There we go, you're cursed. And you're on fire. What did that do? Bonus damage and bonus armor penetration. Okay. And these give boosts based on... Oh, just psi rating. Oh, that's perception bonus, okay. Which staff? Does this one give a perception bonus? Neither have a perception bonus. Okay. That hits everyone.
But of course,
that.
Will do. The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Kind of wish it showed the die roll. .94 damage. We should be giving her 10 hit points before we do anything else, eh? That's twice she's knocked herself unconscious. Do you keep the psychic boosts? We do at least. Wait, doesn't she have a thing that when she gets knocked unconscious? No. If a wearer's wounds are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they mean they gain +3 wounds granted by the stasis field, spend no MP, and for wearing a +30% dodge. Hang on a second here. Here's 94 damage. Knocked unconscious, turn ends, lasting impression, Vesper. That doesn't work. So I'm seeing other people saying that that doesn't work for perils of the war. Is this a bug thread? What am I looking at here? This is from 2023. I don't care about 2023. Peculiar trinket prevents falling unconscious from demonic perils. I'm mostly just looking on the Steam forums right now. Let me read this again. Okay, endure a start turn. Blah, 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 blah. All good. All good. All good. Now, the Warp Conductor Glove triggers when a Perils from the Warp gets triggered. Perils of the Warp. Demonic Incursion. Then that triggered in because we got a second Perils of the Warp. And that one dealt damage to her. Gains temporary ward, loses temporary one, gains 9 temporary ones. What is this nonsense? Gains 1, loses 1, gains 9. Then she takes 94 damage, cripple leg effect, and then just fall down unconscious. Overexerted, lasting impression, doesn't matter. And then blue hard, and then she gets another trauma, another leg effect. Why did she get a second bunch of stuff? She's already down. I don't understand. Seems bugged. Well, Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
That's not what I wanted at all. Minus 14. Are you just immune to like toxin? Yeah, I mean, the toxic damage. The pistol he's got is just a waste of time shooting at these guys.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, I don't... I guess we'll
It's not just no one route. Forward.
I think it's fine. Huron. Oh, Huron to here. And then Abelard is going to get a whole bunch of deflection. And now
I know what to do.
what tier are you? Oh, you're a full 6, okay. Plus 18%
I said, so done.
Sure.
Let's set this in motion.
Pascal. Yeah, even at minimum range, you're murdered castle, so let's not do that. Let's give as many people as we can lessons over the machine spirits.
The Undersired knows all, comprehends all.
Let's pause. Oh no, if we're doing more exploits, we can't fire the multi-mounter. What's your armor like? You have no armor. So exploits aren't gonna help me anymore, are they? One is a bonus to hit. It is a bonus to damage.
Tech familiar activated.
A work for a flesh grinder. I'll tear your heart out for this.
And then I guess we'll put my bait on.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
You've unleashed my fury.
Argenta. There be demons.
My revenge will be delectable.
You could maybe hunt this
I'll do
asshole
it.
away.
Eradicated.
I was able to just lean out and take shots before. I'm not able to lean out and take shots now. That seems like bullshit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
But
fury.
as you wish.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's presence.
Okay, that was maybe a million shots more than I needed.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Eradicated.
How did she kill all of the blue horrors? Was just we killed the main enemy and the blue horrors despawned, I guess? Seems weird, but okay.
Suffer not the heretic to live!
Yet another monkey to
Oh.
play with.
You guys decided not to be in the combat, I think. I am slightly bugged, guys. I think the game is slightly bugged. Slightly / heavily bugged. Give me a sec. Let's reload that whole combat, because that should have been a much bigger combat. It looks like things just weren't loaded in properly. So it should have been a much more epic fight than just 4 guys. It should have been 12 to 15 guys. By my rough head count. What the hell is that? Challenge accepted. Fuck off, Google Maps. Hold up. Alright.
Onward to victory. You will make a fine trophy.
I
can hear your pulse, little thing.
Not even arguing, not even complaining. Just we're just gonna do it.
Follow my lead.
Don't want to call the game a liar. Because of course it's not a liar.
Bow to me.
Give me a second.
Faith without deeds. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Stand my vengeance.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may...
Weapon at the ready.
You are doomed.
Stay vigilant.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Setting target parameters for check familiar units.
This can't be over.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Your skill is lacking.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
Can't target anyone else, so hit that. Okay. Veil is at 0.
On it.
Bird has to move 1 square to here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And now it hits everyone.
Anything else? There is movement in the Empyrean. None will stand against me.
Don't let her devour me.
That was a heroic ability. Warp Conductor gloves. Why is she gaining? After triggering a psychic phenomenon or perils of the war. Right. Charge staff was triggered. Heroic used. Thingy. The man died. Welfare and prosperity effect applied. Everyone gains a bunch of temporary wounds. Dude died. Dude died. So he had temporary hit points, which should be from a perils of the warp being triggered. I don't see any perils of the warp or where is the roll? From that listed. So we use relocate, warp relay effect, applied, sure. prescience, forewarning, mysterious sliver, charge, heroic act, momentum change because we did a thing. Heroic act, lightning arc, dude dies, momentum change because of enemy death. And then that goes off, dude dies, momentum change. And there's no mention the fuck is warp mines? All enemy, yeah, -5 to all enemy characteristics. There is no mention. This is very frustrating. And this may be why she's getting killed. So like, if some events are not being listed, that may be why Adira's getting killed. And I find that very frustrating.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Let's see what you can do.
Poised for action. I know what to do. Easy. I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done. Costly mistake.
Now, did it save on the low difficulty or the high difficulty? Oh no, that's why that fight was so easy. Okay, I was about to say, oh man, that fight was so easy, even on the higher difficulty, but no, the difficulty wasn't changed. I am normally very good about saving after a level up, so this is weird that I didn't save. Saved.
Let's see this through.
The machine god grants the insight. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Duty prevails.
Okay.
Venture forth.
Acquisition is possible.
Nothing can catch me off guard. My actions speak louder than words. Always striving for greatness.
Give me a second.
Let's seize the moment.
This unit cannot help feeling that the functional principles of the Administratum are a parodic interpretation of that sacred dogma of service. Mimic the mechanism. This is not what our forerunners envisaged.
That's heresy.
What if their goal is really just to torture people? In that case, the Administratum's methods would give the Inquisition a run for its money.
Okay. Save.
Onward to victory.
I'm just going to do the same answers as I did last time. And we're having kind of the same bug. So I'm going to reload real quick. If the same thing happens again, I'm going to assume it's not a bug. But they intend for me maybe to rush forward and just trigger everyone else mid-combat? To be honest, I would rather do that. Because then I don't have to buff people. I don't have to have a second or a third fight, right? Yeah, exact same fuck. Okay. Put a direct Cassie in the middle. Yeah, that looks like that hits everyone. This guy, you could just fuck off, because you're just gonna fly away. I don't even know when you need to start on the map. That hits everyone, so let's start you here. Now we can see that person. They really only get one person to start with? That is so weird.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I mean, that's what you want. Can't shoot this guy.
Cogitation fails. As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Ability analysis successful.
Do not fuck with me, please.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
And that didn't alert any of the other units for some weird ass reason.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh. I think they were alerted. Yes, they were. Not that it matters because their boss is
Faith without
dead.
deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
A work for a flesh crafter.
One at a time.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Will be delectable.
Wakey wakey. So whatever reason this
My
fight is
blood
blocked.
sings in anticipation.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
There we go, yeah. So our psi rating as if increased by 1. Okay, and Veil degradation is at 0.
Anything else? Will do.
Now, a cold gust of wind, that should be a thingy of the warp. That should be listed in here, right? See, it doesn't even say it was triggered. Change reason custom, change reason. Oh. Yeah, Owlcat, you gotta do better at this. You really do. The lack of logging here is just frustrating. Alright, pop this bubble.
Anything else?
Kill him. Oh, you took them all. Very nice.
Count me out. They won't expect this.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Yeah, I just want to activate all the
So
enemies,
done.
to be honest. Let's just get this party started, you know? Okay, veil degradation was at a 2.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold up, what are we using? Oh. Well, navigator powers, that wasn't a navigator power. So her stats are currently 49.81. So
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
yeah, so that affected all of her stats as it should. I don't know that I should even bother with a curse. Can I do a blast without killing people? It looks like I can. Yeah, we flip that.
You unleashed my fury.
And now we're down to 0 degradation. Yep.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of
My
fate.
commands are followed without hesitation.
And then you're free to move as you see fit. Put a bunch of those over here. I don't know if we can get all of these guns. But we're gonna try. Well, if I have to go in that way, then why not charge?
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. One fewer target.
Not withstand my
Oh,
vengeance.
because I use up the movement. That would be an excellent reason not to do that.
Will rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Do I have your attention? I hope I do.
It will be done.
Especially since I can't charge anymore.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Yeah, let's mark this guy. Because we can. You can't reach any enemies. He can't target himself like that to make himself a priority target.
It will be done.
The next melee attack is going to be huge. Whenever it may be. Can't do this to give you a move, can we? No.
Then death.
Let's get to it.
I took care of this one.
Malice drives me.
My ears are ringing.
Let's make it quick. Horror awaits.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Mimi.
Here we go.
I need guns out of ammo. Oh, 26 damage. Pascal. I don't know if this. God, Abelard's taking all of them out. Your man is kind of fucked. We're gonna take 8 burning damage. I think if we go to here. Nah, okay, we can't quite do the crazy thing I wanted to do. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do
Advancing.
That'll do.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
We're gonna... Can we land? Oh, we can land there.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Undesire.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Good job shooting each other, guys.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. The Undesire condemns you.
I'll do it.
And now you have no way to take another shot. That's hilarious.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest.
Service around a couple of mucus. Why are they covered in mucus?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Where are these enemies? We got one over there. Look at that guy. We got one there. We got... Okay, we got a couple guys up there. So let's go up here.
What is a prayer? I'll do it. I refuse.
Oh, I
Faith
can.
without deeds is worthless.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Hypothetically, Abelard will control them off quite nicely.
Mocking me.
Dear. Let's go up here and lightning that guy.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I will not submit.
And then we'll pop this guy's
Will
brains
do.
out through his ears.
Be gone.
I refuse to bow.
What is her, she's up to 8 power. I'm seeing. There's a guy here. Can we send the bird only to there? We can get a pretty close to him, but not close enough. Yeah, we'll send it to
Let's
here
see
because
what
we
you
can.
can do.
And then 10 hit points of this.
Unpleasant. I know what to
We'll
do.
clip Abelard. Abelard knows what he did.
Easy. As said, so done.
I've only got one action point left. Okay. Now it's free.
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, there we go, 95% chance to hit. These are XCOM numbers.
Step aside. The
Bye-bye.
navigator is coming.
There we go, much better. And saving. Oh, there's more fucking guys up here. Like, joke.
Marching ahead.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
This is deeply frustrating.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Am I hitting here? Pascal? Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
As the Emperor commands,
My trajectory is suboptimal.
doubt is for the weak.
And again. Try it, Pascal. But, you know.
I'll do it.
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And yeah, you're still good, Pascal, right? Yeah, you're fine.
Faith without deeds.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
I'll do it.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
Save it. Oh, you're just athletics. You're not even going to tell me what the role is.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Ooh, Imperial stuff. Yeah, let's hang on to that. There's turrets. Oh, I guess maybe that's why they're in separate groups, so we could have killed a man and then activated these turrets.
Operation successful.
They're on, but I guess there's no one to shoot unless there's more people up here.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Fellas, if you could, like, rejoin the fight, that would be great. What is with the green tubing? I'm not a fan of green tubing. There's just one guy left behind? That seems weird.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Like, you're kidding me, like, there's like one guy?
On it. Ah!
I should have checked to see if I could hit him from here.
Will do. Ah! Ah!
I will not submit.
Let's see this through.
Did I miss anything? Looks like no. Oh, we're still saving. Okay, so we can jump up that way. Or...
Stay sharp.
Okay, it doesn't matter which side we're going up. We're jumping up regardless. But jumping up here puts us directly in front of an open door, which I don't like. Anything happening down here? Looks like no. It's a weird looking chandelier.
An expected result.
Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay. Hello.
dare to look me in the eye?
I will bathe in your screams.
Beastmasters. Oh yeah, don't we know this guy? Yeah, that name is familiar. I don't remember from what though. You know what? We're just gonna move. We're not even gonna worry about being murdered, frankly. Just look how far forward we can go. Is it based on our movement or what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is really as far forward as we should go.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. This is why I was chosen.
You've unleashed my fury.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let me educate you on the art of faith.
Follow my lead.
But of course. Was that you? Or... On it.
You don't frighten me!
Oh well.
Your suffering will
We knew him.
It's still standing.
I don't think I really need to worry. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the rest of my buffs, but...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'd rather just finish the combat.
Victory is in one fewer target.
What a pleasure.
Hey, guy.
I will do my duty.
If I may, as duty demands.
Oh, you didn't quite die. Sure, praise be. Wait, yeah, wasn't this guy like the spy from the Inquisition? Praise be to the Golden Throne, you're alive. Well, let's go. Are you alright? Let's have a look at his wounds. Medicate's 100%. None of his wounds are life-threatening. Administer first aid. on, now explain what happened here. Why did they torture you? What did you tell them? But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't even look around. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? Why did my expert in Xenos fail to prevent this assault? Alright. But the fact that they... I know they gain sustenance from causing people pain and terror, but even so, none of his wounds being life-threatening, when they happily just murdered these other people, seems off. It just seems off, right?
Now that was easy.
Because it seems like everyone else was killed off, but he was kept alive. Which is weird, right?
The premonition runs true.
Sorry, what just happened? When this succeeded, we gained XP. But what happened? Weird. Owlcat, you gotta fix that kind of stuff as well. Like, tell me what the fuck happened. Like, if I have to make a skill check and I succeed or fail, what happens?
I'm restless.
Oh, I see. This one is linked over here. I misunderstood which line went where.
Perfect. My actions speak louder than words.
So I'm guessing we should have a boss fight of some sort? That would be my expectation for here and now. Yes. If I open up the map, you're going to put red dots down? You're not. Oh, I missed a thing. Well, I'll get it in a minute.
Marching ahead.
Why do you attack the palace? She was under the impression that we were working together.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
He gets a vehicle. Why don't I get a vehicle? I don't mean a spaceship. I mean a local vehicle.
Oh, these poor Xenos wretches.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Okay, we are on the higher difficulty, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, there we go. There's some beasties. I was like, oh, yeah, more beast monsters, no beasts. But no, there are beasts. I know, let's put me here. Let's put Agenta over here. I'm going to want you in the middle-ish. And put the Raven right here. And you in the middle-ish. I'm going to put your drone here. Still not quite far, but that's okay. And then put him here, and then Pascal. We should put Pascal here for the crank. Oh, not Pascal, Abelard. I'm gonna put it about to break.
My prescience has failed me.
How dare you?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Carnage, beckon!
Nobody escapes us.
Oh, is anyone dead? Jesus, Adira. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to step back to here and then heal up Adira's some.
The pain will subside.
I owe you one.
I'll do it.
And then
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I guess we move over here.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
My faith shields me.
What did I do? I get shoved back into turn order. Or maybe
I've suffered worse.
So she's there, Will.
Your skill is lacking.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Huh.
Death is approaching. You are mine.
Okay. Pyramid is not covered. Okay. So little bird
Anything else?
has to move.
Just in time.
Or we just don't buff him. No, I think everyone needs their dodge and parry improved. If we go that far, it will be going for so let's just...
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
I'm gonna read that one. Oh, and I got an extra AP point.
But of course.
Boost all stats.
You are mine now.
Okay, Cassia. First, we need to resurrect
Your cyber components require
his
improvement.
buddy. Damn, I'd love for you to heal yourself, but if you do that, you can't do anything else. So I think we're first gonna do this voice of command on everyone. That boosts everyone's characteristics by a
I
bunch.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
People didn't flash, but they did get affected. Okay, that's fine. Next thing we want to do is the second thing on everyone. Again, they didn't flash. It makes me real paranoid when they don't flash. Oh, they still got inner authority. Okay. What I'm gonna do again? Gave everyone +6 resolve and an additional action one. Okay, so now we're gonna put a curse on, I don't know, one of these big boys
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
that we're not gonna be killing anytime soon. I would have liked for her to get a heal.
Damage is negligible.
Now, Pascal, if you could move here.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
You can do some healing on her.
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
I can see bright colors again.
Maybe increasing the difficulty right in time for this fight was not the play. Let's give everyone
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
then we move back to this fucker. And warp them, but good.
Running binary code right.
Stroke of luck.
And then a bird comes down and hits both of these guys.
Abide in the host
And hopefully
of
doesn't die.
creations of the
That did
Omnissiah.
No damage on the first hit. How much armor do you guys have? 80% armor. You have no deflection, but your percentage is very, very high. Now, let's put bait on Abelard. Because Abelard is hopefully going to be drawing a bunch of attacks. Him.
I know what to do.
Let's boost everyone and let's get
Easy.
all these dicks away from me.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Mistake.
This can't be over.
What happened? When did he get a bonus count? Is there a thing when I kill a Beastmaster they get a bonus count? That was weird. I didn't like it.
I know what to do.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Let's set this in motion. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Abelard. If you could maybe draw the attention of those critters, that would be ideal. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. And then we're going to beef
Indeed.
up. With a lot of AP. Let's heal ourselves.
Careful now.
And then we're going to charge into melee.
It will be done.
Oh, and these guys have bullshit damage negation abilities. Do I want Huron to move? You know what? Sure.
No foe too great.
Do I want Cassia to move? Kinda.
Emperor, give me strength.
Now that she's buffed everybody, yes. Dira can't move without getting the shit kicked out of her. Pascal, let's move you into cover over here.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
And back to Abelard, and Abelard's finished. Okay, my coffees are done. Back to I don't know what you do with done.
pain like
Your
this.
torment.
I am a prey taker.
This will be a parting caress.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
My blood.
Yep, Adira is down, as I expected. Cassia, you have somehow managed to survive. But your drone is down again. And you can't see him, so you can't pick him back up. Okay. Let's give Pascal a bonus turn so that he can heal himself.
We function as one.
You're not cursed. You are cursed. Where did curse jump to now? It's deeply annoying, guys.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There seems to be a lot fewer enemies as well. Either they ran away, or I guess we managed to murder a bunch of them, which is surprising.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Pascal, if you could like heal yourself.
My frail organics require this.
Even more.
Check familiar. Activated. Request denied.
That was doing such a small amount of damage. I kind of deeply regret doing that. Let's move him here.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I'm back into Hiram. Hiram has a lot of hit points, weirdly enough. There are no enemies over there. I want to get rid of this asshole. If I go to here, that'll do.
With purpose.
He is level 3 prey. That'll give me extra critical hit chance.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Your skill is lacking.
If we kill him at some point. Which is clearly asking a lot.
You will pay for this in blood.
Easy. I know what to do. As said, so done.
And back to Abelard, who has loads of hit points left, which is great.
Victory is imminent.
Please focus on Abelard, guys.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Should have known that first.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Reduced to dust!
Well, at least we know how the beast died. Okay, we're winning this fight. I thought we were fucked, to be honest. You do that, and you do that. You can absolutely do a murder without killing my guys. So let's. And again, please. And then willpower on toughness. Yep. Let's boost Abelard.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now on Pascal.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
You will pay for this in blood.
How much live bait does Abelard still have? It looks like 0. Okay, so let's put live bait on Abelard again.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
And if I were to go full multi-melting here. Yeah, I'll take this.
Advancing.
That was a good hit.
Tech familiar.
You just kill this guy. Thank you.
Unpleasant.
Yeah, let's do Wild Hunt. Oh, and it doesn't show you my extras.
I know what to do.
That's annoying. Because I know it's got 2 extra things from level ups, right? What's your armor like? 35. 47. So let's give it some extra armor penetration.
For the dynasty. Contemplate your weakness.
I'm gonna shoot both, right?
You clearly are outmatched.
Right. That's not hitting Abelard. At all.
As said, so done. Contemplate your weakness.
Okay.
It will be done.
Can we charge this one? No. We can charge this one.
At your beck and call.
Absolutely.
It will be done. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
And I am your enemy.
Indeed.
What are we up to now? Unyielding beam. What the 15? Oh, wow, max stacks. All allies in a 2-zone radius. You have 50 bonus. Okay, so everyone who's pretty close to him gets +3 to their resolve. So he's on +15 resolve just from that. Are you not gonna list his resolve stats? He's got 107 temporary wounds. That is bananas. So basically I'm gonna have to look in here to look at his resolve, which is now 28.
Go hand in hand.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Yeah, you're basically dead.
Me? I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
They won't expect this.
I can't hit either of those guys. I can kinda hit that guy.
Easy.
You know what? Have a full extra go.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
As said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
You've unleashed my fury.
I know what to do.
Let me educate you on the
They won't expect this.
Unbelievable. I guess I could have died.
Consider that off limits.
Chance to hit. That's on me. telling me you will not be able to hit that? No, you will. No.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
How are we not hitting this guy? I wish I could see a breakdown of that percentage without shooting. Was it mostly dodge? None of it was his dodge.
You pay for this in blood. Woe to you.
I don't know why he's so hard to hit. Well, he says right on that sounds of agility. His agility, well, agility is dodge, right? Does Pascal have major minus? His ballistic skills currently at 106. I don't know. We might be outside the effective range. Effective range was 4. 1, 2, 3. No, we're within range.
My vow is to serve.
Whatever. Your gun's gonna work less effectively.
Forward!
I refuse to bow.
Done and done.
She is here.
That was a good fight. Man, there are... all of these are kind of terrible. I mean, I know it's a terrible tragedy. But it was be like, good job rallying the troops, so I'm just going to know what I was doing my duty, nothing more. Because it's the least shitty option. Alright, Dragonus has been cleared. And there's going to be a report on the bridge. Let's see, did he carve his initials into my chair by any chance? Nope. Okay, or at least if he did, it doesn't say. Looking over here. Oh, that was the dude who sold us stuff. Okay, so the only thing that's left is something over here that I missed. This shelf. Oh, advanced Medicaid. Should maybe start equipping those instead of the basic ones, eh? I only have 2. And in his hands they do 46. Okay. Battle Stimulator does... So these will do 16 wounds. These will do 21 and a bunch of stuff. These will do 40 and a bunch of stuff. 15% of maximum wounds per rank. Okay, hang on. These are far more effective. So 45 wounds is the heal on that. And these advanced ones for you are 28. These ones are 21. As opposed to 16. And we have loads of them. That one only removes bleeding. That removes bleeding and burning and toxin. So you know what? Let's just use a few of these. Why don't we, yeah, one of each. Yeah, one of each. Abelard can use the Hospitalier ones as well. Oh, oops, I mean to click outside. Do these doors no longer work? Not currently, it would seem. Even though I'm pretty sure that's where my little shuttle was before. Okay, fine. We shall go the long way. You know what, the rest of the things we're going past will be bodies, and the game will ask us if we want to loot them when we get there.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yeah, there's nothing left to loot. Is there a way back to my ship? What are we doing here? Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And everyone gets healed. Excellent. Mostly fine. Okay. Okay, the domain of the known Valencia's dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. That's great! I didn't even know we were facing dissolution and ruin. No one told me. Right, so we still haven't had our session ceremony. Right, I've just been kind of like, I don't know, Crown Prince, Crown Rogue Trader, I guess. What is the ceremony? I swear an oath and then I shake a lot of sweaty hands. That much is certain. Well, shit. But that's not all. There'll also be a reception, no guests, other rogue traders. We're going to go with the iconoclast. Let the poor be fed and fuel cells handed out to those in need. My range will begin with an act of benevolence. Who do I want standing by me in the ceremony? Does it matter? It will accentuate your connection to certain classes or parties which your companions belong. All eyes will be on you, and people remember whom you chose as your closest allies. That is why there can be no more than 2, or won't be a unique show of favor. But you're not going to tell me what the consequences are. I'm inclined to go with Adira and Cassia. Ooh, Adira and Argenta. That's kind of funny. Okay, so Abelard gives +1 efficiency to all colonies. Heinrich's +2 security. Adira +2 complacency and -1 security. You're at +1 efficiency and complacency and security. Argenta +1 complacency. J +1 efficiency, complacency, security. Cassia is +2 complacency and 50 navigators insight. That's it. And that was posted 2 years ago, so that doesn't say what the DLC companions give you. Oh, and apparently companion choice awards have changed. Hewlett now gives you +6 Xenotech Dog Colony. J gives you +3,000 Cas Balaka reputation per colony. That's nuts. Kibla +2 security, -1 competency. Solomon is +1 complacency and +1 security. I'm going with what I said a minute ago. Indira and Cassia. Even though your privilege allows you to keep an unsanctioned cycle in your retinue, not every rogue would have one at the sign such a day. The freethinkers and the scorners of rules will be impressed by your courage. And my second companion will be Cassia. Let me click with the mouse just so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, +50 navigators inside. And now we're going to go back to the capital, I guess. Oh, no, we got more nonsense to deal with. Hiram, following the Omniscience guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails... Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. I'm listening, or delivery report, just do some way I can understand. No more than 1 pearl of tech wisdom per 5 sentences of intelligible human speech. Number 2, please. Request partially approved. Comprehensive processing requires an established definition of the term tech wisdom, adjusting speech patterns. I've arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. Full cycle of sacred diagnostics performed. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once those will understand its nature and take action applicable to said action. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity. Okay, depends on what appears. Is my presence necessary? Yes. Very well, let us proceed with the ritual. Oh, it has to happen, like, right now. Okay. Put your hand in the mouth here. Where's the crew? All non-critical members have been removed. Do you at least have a vague idea of what the problem is or what we might encounter? When he starts speaking again, you can tell how carefully and hesitantly he is choosing his words. The bounds of possibility are vast. We cannot be certain what we're dealing with when the calculation is complete. However, there exists a risk that all we have observed here on the ship are manifestations of abominable intelligence. What is abominable intelligence? AI. Transgression. A sentient mechanism created by human hands but no longer needing its masters. Okay. So sentient machines are anathema. So put our hand inside the cyber gargoyle's mouth. It's a bit more gentle this time around. Blah blah blah. The compliment ritual is proceeding as in 10. Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his Vox communicator in surprise. Quiet, said the machine. Hello, says Nomos. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? Did you silence Pascal? Nomos wanted no disturbance, only quiet. Pascal, make it stop now. Pascal's Voxcaster comes alive with necessary extraordinary. Extraordinary transmission jamming. Unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me? Is it the Omnissize Glory or foul tech heresy? I would like to... What are you? We are Nomos. That's unhelpful. I see no such name in the archives. It is not among the names of revered machine spirits, but neither is among the known virus entities. The spirit is referring to our toils, to the complementary ritual, and the spirit destroy them. What is Nomos? No data available, no answer. We want to know too. Okay, repeat. Are you a machine spirit? Nomos do not know. Nomos welcome learning. The spirits. Okay, you're repeating yourself. What do you want to know, Nomos? Are you friend or foe? Nomos on Valencius. We are your blood. Nomos are a sentinel. We have opened the strange light invaded the ships. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carried you through the frightening, awaiting dimensions. We helped when our ailing heart was refusing to awaken. So you are the ship. As for rescue, we did as you asked. The warp engine activation against on probability during our escape from Rickettside. Category 3 miracle. We did everything to please you. Why? The silence on the bridge goes especially deep, almost painful. The haze of light around you thickens to the point of becoming practically tangible. Numbers ripple across all the voice rounds. Why do you fear us now? Yeah, I do not fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up your hand, but you're still trapped inside the cyber of those jaws. I still haven't tried to remove it, so someone nods a few times if it is shaking the hand. It seems like it already went first. I'm just glad you always enjoy understanding too. Hero. Enters to such as these one ought to be addressed using the language of our sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskillful meddling bow, Pascal, I'm going to make it tell it. I'm going to ask it to shut you up again. This is recording. Either the complementary ritual is finished or is replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the entity Nomos will be banished and the sacred data halls where the entity block will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. We're doing the second entity. Nomos plural, it's not singular. Nomos do not want to be banished, Nomos want to help, Nomos want to understand. Let's start by clearing certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? And what about the strange entries in the ship's log? Yes. Pascal, what's your opinion? Don't understand. The range of possibilities are basically all possibilities. What else can you do to Nomos? Nomos learn, Nomos are things. Do you want to see? You appeared you've just killed a tech priest. Those are living people. How can you kill them like that without rhyme or reason? Sure, we go iconoclast. We stop the functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn the human back on. Well, then you shouldn't have turned it off then, should you? I've heard enough. You are to investigate the nature of this entity until we know the truth. Nomos is allowed to exist on this ship. So it said there that Rabor might be someone I can chat to. The local if I have a chat with this guy, okay, nothing to say. Now you want me to talk to Nomos? How are we calling this thing Nomos now, or we're just talking? We'll just turn on. I need to talk to Rabor. And the box said Rabor's down here somewhere. Bunch of questions. Do you know anything about Shovel the Fire and Reckoning? We went to Idira and Abelard and the Voxmaster. Okay. Something happened? There was a shipwide broadcast. What broadcast? There was a shipwide broadcast while you and Mistress Haydari were paused, relaxing. There was a broadcast of there was a broadcast of your relaxation activity. So we were broadcast fucking. So, what did you make of this broadcast? That's a weird question to ask. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? It was neither. It was initiated from inside your chambers by someone who was present there. If it wasn't you, it must have been Mr. Haydari. I am unauthorized to terminate such broadcasts except in cases where they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and the crew. Is this some kind of bad joke? That's kind of funny. Kimberly's like, it wasn't common practice. And who heard it? Everyone, the entire vessel. Okay. With the exception of Deck 18, their Vox 3 was out of order. So what did you make of the broadcast? Extraordinary, your lordship. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't even fan service. This is like, no, you can fuck for a long time, player. Good job. Well done. No, you are good at the sex. I regret. Bring me Jay Haydari. I have a question for her. Her triumphant smile is as good as any confession. Please tell me why. Ah, so that's what the expression was. Happiness. So now how we do things. We're just gonna go with the "you could have warned me" rather than being a dick about it. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. I need to talk to Abelard, and I need to talk to Adira.
Lord Captain? No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. Lord Captain.
Well, that was not particularly useful. Let's find Adira. Adira is... I can never remember where Adira is. Down there. Okay.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Any idea what it all means?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me.
Should we warn her?
I don't... Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something up.
Really? Awareness test failed?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. Ah. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help.
Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will.
Augury?
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going...
Okay.
Of course.
Well, and now you want me to go talk to Nomos again. Cash from Kiavagana. Incident, blah blah blah. People who accompanied are strangely unaware of the incident and the epitaph. Okay. I need to go back to Dragonus for that. I need to go back to Dragonus for that. I need to go to Footfall for that. Did I somehow miss that? Dragon's throne room it is. Let me save it there, because we just did a whole bunch of conversation stuff that I don't want to repeat. I want to do the administrative one first, just for the sake of completion. The dog rarely gets shot, so we're just going to do these key characteristics.
Let's see this through.
Oh, we just... Can I go in there? How can I see in there? Waiting hall. Oh, that's the waiting hall that we've been in. Okay, I gotcha.
Onward to victory.
Interesting. I don't know what those booklets are about, but I'll take them. Welcome back, Your Lordship. I've already informed that you were here about Tassara. Begin entry in the matter of what are your findings? I discovered a warp-active mineral on Tassara and ordered it to be studied. This resource proves sufficiently useful to the Imperium. You must include it in the tithe. I can quite confidently deem that outcome to be adverse to the interests of the Imperium. Last, Your Lordship, I am due to then deliver an exact and impartial assessment of the events. I don't understand that response. What about what I said was not impartial? What about what you said was impartial? Rotator Heron authorized the study presumably warp corrupted material, correct? Due to the danger to the planet resulting, the tide shipments can no longer be considered safe and be halted until further notice. Okay. The conclusions that were drawn regarding the inspection were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances such as the mass execution of mutants or the rebels' plot disguised celebration are not nearly as dangerous as the, if you permit my choice of words, coup that resulted from your intervention. I understand that consequences are something that those endowed with power are wont to leave to their servants to deal with, and therefore something they find acceptable to ignore. I haven't chosen to ignore anything. I haven't been given the option to do anything. However, I'm ordered to help you revise your approach in executing the will in the future. I took care of a problematic world of yours and you're twisting the facts regarding my efforts. Yeah. I, his lonely and worthy servant, have no right to twist any facts. My duty is to assess the consequences and do everything I can to make sure the Imperium receives what it is owed. That is the purpose of my existence. Speaking from my wealth of experience, if I do say so myself, taking care of the Imperium's prosperity is a heavy burden, albeit an honourable one. The fact that even a rogue trader can run into difficult while doing so only further confirms my many years of observations. How did you obtain information about the event? One way or another we can consider a clue. Okay, we're going through all three options no matter. Next matter. Competency assessment of Proctor Solomon Anther. Yeah, what gives you the right to evaluate Solomon, the season of the Administratum? That's a silly question. Solomon did nothing that could be considered a violation of the Lex Imperialis. Allow me to clarify that I'm not making any judgment. Competency assessment is not a judgment. Assessment is not a judgment. Excuse me. Dictionary.com. Thesaurus.com. Assessment. Search. Synonyms. Strongest synonyms. Appraisal. Estimate. Fucking judgment. If you're making an assessment, you are indeed, by goddamn definition, making a judgment. This was written by one of those artist people who insist they don't judge other people, but probably not an English major or a philosophy major. So someone who's not strong in writing. You, Proctor Anther, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I will merely state a few key points. Okay. How will you describe your performance taking into account the following facts? So, the choice of facts here is kind of the whole ball game. You took part in the execution of an administrator or appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering. See, the idea of you allowed yourself to be captured, that's a judgment straight away. It's a framing. Thus endangering your mission and imperiling the valuable equipment. Thus endangering your mission and imperiling the valuable equipment. That's a conclusion. That's a judgment. What is more, you sanctioned a tide-related decision that carries adverse consequences for the Imperium. No, he did not. Those are all judgments. Anyone who's claiming those are not judgments is either a liar or they don't fucking speak English. They're either a liar or incompetent. They're just wrong. Sauron's heavy gaze is fixed upon the prefect as he slowly forces the vertebrae of his jaws to turn to stone. I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance on the Tessera case was inadequate. I disagree. Noted and recorded. Now that the Tessera inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you provided to us. May... Oh, she's talking to me again? Yes, she is. May the Mon Vedancius name forever be praised. May the Emperor protect your dynasty. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Judgment that requires formal resolution by the rogue trader. Are you not being a little harsh on yourself, Solomon? I mean, it is Warhammer 40k. Exactly as harsh as my duty demands that I be. An arbitrator has no right to mistakes or weaknesses. Our mission is much too important. No one has a right to mistakes or weaknesses. That doesn't mean you're not... You are biased against Solomon. Am I going to say that? I'm not. It seems like a waste of time to say. What is this Palace of Judgment? It's a temple of law, like it's petulant. It's a temple erected by your ancestors. How will the trial proceed? Defendants will speak first, whereupon you can ask me, clarifying. Fuck you, lady. I don't want you involved. And then a death sentence must be passed. You're of course free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case that will come before you, the outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve the problems before they... Jesus Christ. If you bring a case before us, you'll be murdered. One of the rogue traders may use meter of justice. Sure. I've relegated my current tasks in advance. I'm ready to escort you to the Palace of Judgment. Okay. Listen to what they say, then murder them, is what I'm being told. This looks familiar. Is that a gun? What is this place? The 9th residence of House von Valencius. Are there any other such institutions around? The accused are not allowed to say a word, and executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities. Only here in Dragona does such an unusual ceremony exist, i.e. listening to the accused. They suddenly invented the system themselves and started this glorious tradition which we're about to take part. What kinds of cases are usually heard here? In such instances, there is always a guilty party whose lies, connivances, or negligence have caused damage to the protectorate. Okay, so we're talking like on the level of a state here. The task of the judge is to establish guilt and pass a stern sentence, as order cannot be imposed without these, or without so many executions. Let us begin. Please follow me. I appreciate that we've cut straight to that and didn't have to do a whole walk. Court will now hear the doleful host against the astropathic choir of Dragonus. I need to open this window. A little warm. I really wish this was voiced, because there's a whole lot of reading. My name is Sister Juth, and I represent the doleful host. O God, Emperor's Anointed One, we came upon a group of heretics whose minds brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits their transgressions. From what we're able to discern from their wailing and screaming, the head of the astropathic choir is plotting to betray House of Valencius. No one is a liar when flames caressing their flesh. Oh, fuck. The doleful host surrounded the choir building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. It was solely out of respect for the anointed one that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretics down on the spot. However, say but the word, we shall take him that he may undergo a righteous cleansing. I am Master Angelio. I represent the Dragonis Astropathic Choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Your lordship people will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. We've served House and Valencia for decades. Master Prass, not at all. Please order them to stand down. I'm kinda with him. Why are you putting things on the scales? The scales of justice are a sacred relic. Ceremony dictates that items symbolizing the party's arguments are placed on the scales, and once the verdict is announced, i.e. I decide, and then the machine spirits weigh the decision made and show either affirmation or rejection. However, there has never been an occurrence where the rogue trader and the spirits were divided on the verdict. I think it might be rigged. Tech use test succeeded. It is highly unlikely that such an artifact actually exists. Judging by design device, it is nothing more than a set of regular, albeit almost massively crafted weight scales devoid of machine spirits of any kind. Someone must be secretly manipulating the plates. Vigdis, quick, ask our ship's choir master whether Master Prass of Dragonis has been known to engage in any compromising behavior. The mental images conveyed by Prass have taken a shape of anxiety and have become more aloof and detached overall. Dr. Weiss attributes this to Prass' horrific experience during the warp storm, but he is less than completely sure, as there is still something that sets the Dragonis choir master much apart from those of his fellow survivors. I want to hear... give me details about the parties in this conflict. I want to see who is trustworthy. The doleful host is a respected cult of the God Emperor, so that to me is immediately untrustworthy. The Adeptus Ministorum has deemed them to be paragons of virtue who combat every manner of heresies and enlisted their aid in various conflicts. Naturally, the ecclesiarchy stopped short of counting among squires, but it uses them in similar ways. The Astropathic Choir hardly needs an introduction. The Dragonis Choir took horrific casualties in the recent major warp storm. Master Prass made an enormous effort to release parachutes for communication. Dedication to his duty is beyond doubt. You see clearly now that no matter what decision you make, it will backfire on you. However, there is a way to benefit from this. Allow the host to dispense their vigilante justice and accuse the fanatics of violating an ancient agreement that forbade the ecclesiarchy from having their full army and proceed to confiscate the host's property. Oh, yeah. I want to hear my retinue's opinions. No more does the blind man listen to the distant light. Concealed behind the false gold, abomination lies his heart as burning. Oh, looks like our astronaut really is lost to corruption. I swear he's hiding something or robot he's in their amulet or some holy mark. And those rabbits out are going to find it on that line of day. But the little voices are laughing, saying we may kill the traitor, but don't expect any good to come from it. it's not excessive to kill both parties. I'm kind of with them. The situation is complex and requires further investigation. No further investigation is possible. Okay. This is like very game showy. I like this one. Let us see Sister Drew's prove her faith. She may execute Prass if she acknowledges that the host is a minor army of the ecclesiarchy, for indeed it is one in essence. If the sister agrees, then upon Prass's execution, the dull fellows will be sentenced to exile and expropriation, lest they be tempted to take up arms again. I get to be a whole bunch of cargo. We have a new one, Cardinal Ambulus. Huh, that's not what it was last time. I'm impure, O Emperor's Anointed One. I accept my impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I've been giving away the treasures I possess only for people to bring me more. Worse still is the knowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and believe a state of perfect grace is attainable, while I am very tired. But the most terrible of all is that my brethren see me as a holy man. Their delusion has been so persistent they've sent a petition to Holy Terra asking to be made a saint. That was when I became firm in my decision to restrain to torture and from my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in His name and from my parishioners. Yeah, mortal torture. To refuse a cardinal is a bias in itself, but to execute one who is a saint in all but name, ... You devise an elegant round of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you were in the right and save you branded as a saint killer. All he must do is accuse the cardinal of attempting to murder and all will canonize the individual, i.e. himself. Basically, dude wants to die, but is afraid of suicide, or is too cowardly for suicide, so he has plotted to murder himself via me. What does my retinue have to say? Santa's going to the Druidians. Turn him into a servo skull. Okay, so if he doesn't want to be made a saint, he can challenge the Ecclesiarch on Holy Terror. We can't communicate with Earth, so the only way to do that is to put him on a ship across the Maw. But since the Maw is closed, his ship will be torn apart. That doesn't change the rules, says Solomon. And he will die. Yeah, he will either succeed and prove he's a saint, or he will die. I'm ready to pass my judgment. Okay. Okay. And seek permission to torture Highlander by violating about second line ecclesiastics law. For that I sentence you to death. I'm going to send a bit of Drusians. I kind of prefer that one. Let's make it their problem. One of these has to turn into a combat, right? Is that a melticle? Like, is that a multi-melter? Seems like it would take up the chair. Lady Monosecundus against the late Lord Monos. As he's dead, he'll be represented by his progeny. So she's taking her kids to court, the kind of court where people die. Only 8 cycles ago, years? Quick justice. The Imperium. A man broke into my house posing as my husband. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purportedly survived thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate issued by the Administratum, which clearly states that my husband passed away. I demand this fraud be executed. The arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed. What? Your Lordship and Father did survive. He really was captured by pirates. They were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After it missing, our mother arranged for a death certificate before receiving the good news. Now, we're in the humiliating position of having to prove that our father is alive while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundus, and has taken over family business. We're imploring you to restore Lord Malls to his life and name. He's humbly awaiting the decision from the Chapel of Patience. So she's going to be executed. What does Lord Malls have to say? So the kids recognize him. So what's unclear here is whether or not the kids have been locked out of the family business. What does Moll's family do? They manufacture nutritional rations. Previously they covered 3 regiments and 5 worlds, now they cover 5 regiments and 12 worlds. She's better. She shouldered the duty of care for the family business. Someone has heard that term and does not know what duty of care means. You do not have duty of care when it comes to a business. Does not apply. And there was in no position in marriage between the people of noble birth, who served as the emperor during the heart of the union. If there comes a long period of time when one of the spouses is unable to fulfill their obligations, the marriage loses its meaning. If you could codify this understanding in law, that would help as well. Are you talking about allowing for the divorce? Annulment? If Lady Secundus is right that her children or the impostors, accomplices, are guilty of defaming the authenticity of the administrative documents. Let the woman... Now, someone has enough sang-froid in him for our regiment. Sang-froid, in case you don't know, means cold blood. He's completely deadpan. So basically he's saying, tell the lady that, hey, by the way, if we rule in your favor, your kids die. You do get this, right? Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, for so stipulates Emperor's law. Yeah, let's let her know. As you wish. Oh, Lady Multicunus has confessed to bribing Administratum. And is pleading for her offspring to be spared. Yeah, okay. So that was the bit that was missing. So she didn't actually realize. Well, Prefect, let us discuss the crime committed inside the Administratum that has led to this hearing. She is a mother trying to save her children. That may have been a false confession, and what is worse, a false accusation against the sacred service of the Administratum. Fuck you! She would have known ahead of time. Wow. Okay. This one is really tempting though. Hereby sentenced to death, the Administration conduct an internal audit. Not because I don't want the lady to die, but the Administration shall conduct an internal audit and execute the fraudulent clerk along with all their superiors, excluding you. Another case like this, and the canon of the law will point you. Just for that. So good. As against Scribbing, your system is imperfect, but I'm unmerciful. Compensate Lord Moles for the damage he has incurred, and let him decide the fate of his wife and a venal clerk. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that one. I can live without the profit factor. Some lord is going to judge the Administratum. The verdict is accepted. A closed session we handle Lord Moles as the judge. How about the Administratum? You personally, absolutely. How many more of these are there? Yeah, it was amusing at first, but not for long. If we're finally done, I will take my leave. Yeah, it was fine, but you know. Oh, we have goods. Fix the court cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, there's more loot just lying around. Okay.
Marching ahead.
I am registering unknown modifications made to the melter weapon. I insist on requisitioning this object for the purpose of ascertaining the permissibility of its configuration.
Yes.
They would probably just send you to the archives, digging up records on the tech priest who installed the weapon. Do you have a decade of your life to spare, Pascal?
Let's seize the moment.
There's a book. Shut up, dog.
Always striving for greatness.
machine gun grants me insight.
Okay, I don't know what that did for us.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Save again here before we click on this thing.
As it should be.
So we're spotting fraud?
Stay sharp.
Operation successful.
Ooh, no good shield. There were 3 copies of the shield. The wield against bonuses depending on the number of adjacent allies wielding the steel triad. So, if I want to make a shield wall, that's a really good item. If I don't, it's not.
Is this the Lex Imperialis? I expected something heftier.
Okay.
These are merely excerpts from a few chosen paragraphs. The Lex itself is so vast that all of Dargonis' spires could not hold it.
Okay, do we miss anything? Looks like no. It looks like there's a passage over here. Can I open these doors? No. There's definitely... Oh, what's that? What are these? Oh, those are people watching. Okay, I thought they were Chaos Marines. I was about to get very, very worried.
Venture forth.
Okay. I think that's his companion quest. Completely done. Okay, now we land. I don't want Solomon, I do want Abelard. And now we have our ascension. everything's been fixed. I'm pretty sure I need to talk to Clementine again. Oh, no, we're talking to the Master of Ceremonies. Is everything ready? Then let's go. And I believe that kicks us off into chapter 3, maybe? Yes, everyone's given food and fuel. That went on for quite some time. And a whole bunch of people rushed to death. It's a whole bunch of Lemonuses. We have a lot of those. Yeah, I'm not reading all of this out. We don't want to iconoclast. Fear not the coming day, henceforth you are all my chargers. I could have sworn my phone was on Do Not Disturb, and that app was muted. Blah 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 blah. You hear a rumble. It is all to see your subjects. Okay, that's fine. He is done. I was about to be interrupted. But I guess they've done that a little bit too often, right? I need to talk to Winterscale and Jorda. let's talk to this crowd. Why would I gaze at them with animosity? What happened? I don't remember what happened. Okay. One of these guys is in power. Oh, there he is. Back. Xavier Calcazar. Xavier, is he in some of the other books? Xavier. Was he only in this game? He's only in this game. Okay. I went for we have not been introduced. And who is this member of the Honorable Priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Look at Abelard's young relative. You're delighted to witness me. What an interesting expression. How are you finding the reception? Where are the rest of your kin, Abelard? Sarahback, you're a bit of an asshole. Whoa, 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 whoa. This drives some guy telling the kid to shut up after I asked her. Yeah, hold your tongue, asshole. I decide who may speak and who may not. That seems to me, someone with no knowledge of space travel, like a great idea. Talk to you on Sarahback. I see you hate Xenos with all your heart. Maybe I should have brought your list with me. And how many have you killed personally, douchebag? Yeah, it must have been difficult for this youth to foster such bloodlust towards enemies in the Imperium without ever having seen one at a blade's distance. Okay, I'm ready to accept your congratulations. Oh, I see. Gifts. Is what you mean. Oh god, what took... Oh no, that's fine. I thought I was waiting for that other guy who just walked past. Oh, it's just called the Severed Hand. It's not actually a Severed Hand. So you're giving me a two-handed Drukhari sword. I don't care about it. You're gonna give me a coordinate oracle. Alright. Sounds great, Abelard. Okay, and now we've just opened up Exemplar. Which opens up a whole bunch of things. What is my dodge? So my dodge is 70%. So this critical velocity, it's increased by, critical hit chance and damage are increased by 5% of my dodge, so like 3.5%. After that takes an extra turn provided by the character. I don't give extra turns. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them. So the more enemies there are in a combat, the more damage I will end up doing. I use ranged weapons. I don't care about contagion. I don't do melee attacks. If my dodge reduction is higher than their dodge, we get a boost to damage. So if the first time I kill someone in a round, I get an immediate additional attack against the closest enemy with the same weapon that does 30% damage with a plus 10% damage for every difficulty tier of the first killed enemy. So at best, I do 90% of the damage. It's a bonus shot though. So what's that damage based off of? Strength bonus. An extra 2 action points. That's tempting. I don't give attack extra turns. They've made this combat. Any damage the character deals is by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. That's really good. I don't give extra turns. People close to me deal more damage and take less damage. Based on toughness and fellowship. Okay. At the start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of their max wounds. If they're down to less than 20%, they restore 20% instead. That's kind of great. Plus 5% bonus to armor, armor penetration, dodge, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage, and parry chance. Based on intelligence bonus, yeah, 2 plus int bonus divided by 2. When the character's single shots deal damage to targets other than the main target, you get plus 5 ballistic skill until the end of combat. I assume that stacks. It doesn't say it stacks. Don't do that, eye. Plus 5 to all characteristics and doubled up to plus 10 when weaker. You ignore 3 of the enemy's deflection, and that's reduced by ballistic skill. That's so good. Become an unsanctioned sniper. That's kind of great. If your armor penetration is higher than the enemy's armor, the character's critical hit chance against that enemy is increased by 2% for every 5% difference between the character's armor penetration and the enemy's armor. That would be amazing on Pascal. It's like guaranteed crits. Plus 30% over penetration. Over penetration attacks cannot be dodged. Double deflection is good. Character's dodge reduction on armor penetration increased by plus 10% of the critical hit chance. Whenever the character scores critical hit, they have a chance to increase their critical damage bonus by half. The chance is equal to critical hit chance minus 50%. So if the critical hit chance is above 50% chance, that's the chance. So if their critical hit chance is 51% chance, then they have a 1% chance of doing half again as much critical damage. That will be interesting as we increase our critical hit chance. So if we start with like know-it-all, you know what? We need to reload so little with the heavy bolter. Let's not even worry about that. Bursts are not considered area attacks, okay. Yeah, I've been kind of fucking up on that one. Combat Medicaid is tempting. I think I'm going to muscle velocity for now, and I'm not going to worry about anyone else right now, because that's just going to take forever. Did Waterhead sneak in? Hello, Kibble. Well, no, she didn't see him because Abelard's in here, so is everyone else. What are we doing? Oh, we're just demonstrating how good we are at shooting. I didn't even know where I was shooting at. Well, I kind of regret doing that now. Is this an Eldar thing? Yeah, Eldar pillar.
Now that was easy.
Why do we have a Dark Eldar in a cage? That seems like we're asking for trouble. Oh, did I miss your lead? I did. Okay. Am I finished here? I talked to the two people who have things above their head. Talk to him again. Yep. I talked to that group of nobles. I do not know what else you want me to do. I think the only thing I have to do is exit. We don't exit but go to phase 2, I suppose. I assume there's like nothing new or interesting in here. Nothing's jumping out at me, okay. Winter scale. Okay. Oh no, can you make it so that the guests stop walking up to me and asking me to open my third eye? I can do it, but they will regret it. They will all die if she does that. Pascal, what a strange server. Oh, that's Nomos, I think. Why have you brought it here, Pascal? Was he asked to? What do you want to talk about? Yeah, iconoclast choice. You understand things correctly. Okay. Oh, I saw it already. Looking up there. You don't want to broadcast us fucking again, Jay? No? Maybe we can get Abelard to congratulate us again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah, there he is. Observe the guests. Pleases me to see our perspectives align. I too think you're to blame for everything. We're not going to do on. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted in Kavagama and your house will be forgiven. I'm surprised you're here, Macarius. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. My point stands. I'm still surprised to see you here. What has displeased you, asshole? Yeah, I shall prove it to you. We're long armed with Imperium, and I shall prove it to you. Your cousin Jacosta became the new Master of Arms on my ship. You always worried that her character would cause your house a great deal of grief? And in the end, the noble Sarbec blood was stronger than any personal shortcomings. You are a colossal asshole. I'd like to know more about your wife. It's my pleasure. Macarius is lucky to have such a beautiful wife, perhaps more so than you are to have him. Your countenance is familiar, could you resembles be the image of Saint Meleta. I wouldn't dream of claiming to bearing the resemblance to a great saint. I lack her virtue. Oh, Macarius, you wouldn't mind, would you? Hilarious. I sense the wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines, and I hope that I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Why would you not be my ally? That's weird shit, man. Yeah, whispered loudly to Winterscale. Is she always so abrasive? A 100 chain axe. That does quite a bit of damage. And a rifle. The Eye of Hecaton. Last sniper rifle. There's just too much stuff to read. I'm just not going to read all this out. You're welcome to pause the video and read these things when you want. Let's size up our opponent. and examine his gear. He's a quick fighter despite not looking like one, but I know this was when he wasn't filming. Instead, he would be lying dead. And thank you for such a wonderful gift, Caligos. Incendia, you seem to find me objectionable. Oh, I stopped people from starving to death. I am such an asshole. You threaten the Star Football. I brought them salvations. Which one of us serves the Emperor with your own unhealthy ambitions? Please, I will believe it no sooner than hearing word that half the population of Den have heresy been sent to the Void's embrace. Oh, someone fancies themselves an Inquisitor. Who was Aspus Corda to you? I hope the taste of fine wine will wash the bitterness of defeat from your tongue, Incendia. Oh, but she doesn't drink. And I am done talking to you guys. Okay, and the next thing is to order this dude here to end the ceremony, because it looks like I've talked to everybody. There's nothing to loot on the ground. Although there's a suggestion that there's somebody else to talk to over here. Are you? There we go. Oh, it's just Solomon. Okay. So you've got my little circle and you've got a yellow square just to confuse the bejesus out of me. I see. When really it just needs to be one or the other. Not at all confusing. What do you think of the reception? I'm weary and wish to return to my chambers.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship. Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private. We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Okay. Will my servant live?
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
We used other means of travel to pay you this visit. I assure you, rogue trader, that all your locks are in order.
If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I'm glad to be in its service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Will it?
Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
It feels an awful lot like an interrogation, which it is.
Does it? We're in your chambers, not a confessional cell. You're in perfectly good health, and none of the varied and fascinating instruments and procedures that expedite candor are being applied to you. I assure you, you would immediately know if our discussion turned into an interrogation.
What do you want to know about what happened on
What was the
Janus?
reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you?
In the face of heresy, the Xenos seem like acceptable allies to me. There have been precedents for this, correct?
Your way of thinking is curious. Dangerous, but curious nonetheless. I would suggest exercising utmost caution should you wish to continue on this path.
How did you come to be so remarkably well?
Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind.
If you knew what was happening in Janus, why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
What do you want to know about Kiava Gamma?
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world.
Yeah.
However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation.
Yeah.
And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty.
Yeah.
After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
Let the priesthood to which Cubus Delphim belonged to answer his crimes. The Adeptus Mechanicus would be willing to watch their members more closely.
Never. Alas. Everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty.
Are you now?
I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence.
The Drakari have shown an interest in me. Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes. The enmity between you is a known fact. But there is another way to look at it.
Oh, is
on
there?
Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
I apologize for being competent?
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent?
I am waging a war on the Xenos, a war to the death. My worlds are being plundered and desolated. If that brands me an apostate, then I invite you to be my judge, you piece of shit.
Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no invitation. And if my arguments sound unconvincing to you, it will not change a thing. All that matters is whether or not they sound convincing to me.
That's kind of a problem, isn't it, really, if you're convinced by shitty arguments? Have I answered all of your questions?
Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced?
She wasn't killed in
than
battle.
you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you? Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvia? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown?
Yep.
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future.
So this is it, right? This is the threat of violence. And I am in a position to absolutely destroy you. But not this time, because you're going to do me a favor. This is extortion.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Theodore cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious...
Okay, I don't care.
Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy Psyker, Idira Tlass.
She was, right beside me at the Ascension. It's not a secret. I know that Theodora was concerned about the fate of the dynasty and certain restricting obligations. Was it, perhaps, due to her partnership with her?
I cannot deny the possibility that Lady Theodora...
Blah, blah, blah.
However, you are not Lady Theodora. Let us put the difficulties that encumbered our relationship to rest along with her.
Okay, why me?
You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes.
Okay,
The cult
Jesus
of
Christ.
the Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the expanse.
So there are a whole bunch of Xenos running around, and we had 2 packs of space wolves. So I don't know if that means companies or squads. I think it means squads. And I think it may, a pack may be a full squad of 10, not 5. That may be with 20 space marines, which is, Jesus Christ, that's an army.
A mighty explorator fleet, which has studied the expanse for hundreds of years.
Well, okay, you're just listing shit now.
And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own master of whispers. The expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions.
I'm not going to whinge about blackmail, because that's pointless, because, well, one, it's not blackmail, it's the thing I said earlier, right, extortion. Blackmail is when you threaten to reveal a secret. Like do the thing or else I reveal the secret to everybody, or I go tell the authorities. That's not what's happening here. He is directly threatening me with violence because he is the authorities. That's what makes it extortion. Extortion is the threat of violence. So, you know, hey, Owlcat, get someone to double check your writer's stuff, right? Because this makes the main character seem a little bit silly. I'm not gonna ask about that. I'm not even gonna ask is Heinrich sustaining my retinue, because I don't fucking care. So what kind of deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders.
What do you fucking
want? That would mean
want?
infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting... As proof of the seriousness of my hopes for you, I can assign Heinrichs as your escort. He is my best agent, and I would not offer his company to anyone but my most trusted ally.
He is my best agent. Then why would we say, what's your opinion of Heinrichs? You just said this is his best agent. I want Heinrichs to continue to accompany me.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place.
I consider it an
My favor takes up. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with... Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you.
It's kind of cool. We are absolutely not joining the ranks of the Inquisition. Yeah, but let's be respectful. On behalf of my house, I hereby promise and guarantee to offer the Inquisition any assistance it may require the Emperor protects.
I am glad to hear it. Your oath here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch. For you.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it will be better for you to rest and think on the Lord
Bye-bye. Get the fuck out.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Ah, shit. Okay, there's nothing really to that. It's just annoying it got wrapped up. I believe it was the only thing that got wrapped up. Provisions and fuel, isn't that the shit I handed out to people? Is something wrong? She had the audacity to defile the rogue trader's palace with her profane presence. You know, Clementia, you were doing great. Right up until that point. Oh, I've No, no projects. Okay. You want a private conversation? Could you say private conversation? Okay. The tears under the strain of time and circumstance. That sounds like it's... Seems like it might be time sensitive. Yeah, give me the coordinates and we will go there. Like, why would I not? Do you have new stock or same stock or? Oh. Oh, I can't use those at all. Because I don't have a familiar maintenance station. What could that have done? If you had a familiar, when you go to your quarters, your familiar would fly directly to it. But as I don't have a familiar, it ain't gonna be here. Yes. Yeah, can we talk, lady? Nope. Okay, looks like there's nothing new to say or do in here. Cyber Raven, Cyber Eagle. So instead of 10 willpower, I get 30 willpower. Veil degradation is increased by 5. While Veil degradation is 10 or more, the Cyber Referee suffers no damage, and any relayed psychic power deals an additional 18 warp damage to enemies affected. No fucking thank you. Cyber Eagle. Instead of 10 perception, we get 10 agility and perception. 150% more damage is a match. While the Cyber Eagle is soaring, the Overseer gets plus 14% critical hit chance. What's it based on? Double perception bonus. double the eagle's perception bonus. Maybe. And critical damage is increased to the obstructed enemy. Okay, but that's an either or, because the enemy can only be obstructed when the eagle is not soaring. And Pascal's not my iconoclast at all, so this last bit doesn't do anything. I think we're going to stick with the claustrophobia. Yeah, plus 10 all skills is kind of better than a flat plus 25 persuasion. You're not my persuader character. Who is my persuader character? She is my persuader character. If the wearer is an overseer, using the archetype grants them 8 temporary wounds. Okay, that's kind of shit. Yeah, 8 temporary wounds. At this point in the game, is trash. Now we're at plus 15 bonus to awareness. Does anyone else have a bonus to awareness up there? I doubt it. Yeah, we'll hang on to that because we still have another character. I think there's just one more main character to join. Let's go to my bridge. I don't know if I need to do anything with my bridge, but let's go to the bridge. I can almost certainly do some trading. I am annoyed that I missed the opportunity to do that celebration thing. But to do that, I would have had to backtrack before I even went to the webway, the gate. Like, I'd have to go back, like, at this point, like, all of today's stuff and I think all of yesterday's stuff, so I'd have to go back like 10 hours of gameplay. And I'm absolutely not doing that just to slightly fix a tiny amount of romance option with Jay that I don't really give a shit about. Let's see if she's mad.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you The youngest child? All relationships are based... Oh.
Yeah, she seems fine. In the Navy. So we could go up by 12,000. I need 4,400. Okay, that's all I'm going to do for now. Attack craft, fighter and bomber decks. I don't know that they were in the game last time I played. Okay. As much as I like the critical hit chance, I do like my escort ships to do more damage for a better chance to hit. Yeah, don't want these. So do I want 4 torpedoes doing 27 damage or 5 doing 19? So do I want to do 95 points of damage, or do I want to do, what, 108? Yeah, let's switch those out. Bomber's deck. I've never used this flag arsenal. I can always get plus 20% shield strength on the sides, as opposed to just plus 10 armor? Yeah, that's not worth it. The plus 10 armor. And then this guy, another Hecutor pattern. And you're not unlocking any new upgrades? Okay. I've got a quick save. And then we're going to check in with our Boxmaster. Anything new or interesting? Nope. All right. It would be very nice if I could click here and it would show me on the map where it was. Yeah, let's build these void beacons. Seem like a cool idea. Okay, there's a thing I want there. That area is kind of unexplored. I'm gonna go all the way up there. God damn it. I do have a silly amount of void beacons. That cache is not a rush. You know what I'm gonna do? And you know what? It's gonna be super safe as well. Because I have so much Navigator's Insight. It's kind of broken. Somebody wants to talk to me? That's at Captain's Quarters. This is Voidship Bridge. Is it Cassia? Jay does not strike me as the soft footsteps kind, and Yurlit would be completely silent. Idira does not strike me as the soft... Oh, it's scared. Okay. How exactly are you going to help me? She's offering to teach me how to meditate within my own soul. Let's do this thing. Sounds like the bath. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't space to move this thing along. Okay, let's go deeper then. Do not be afraid to look them in the eye. Sure. Oh, I can move around now. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's level her up. Just cause 7 ranks of it. Do I care about her being able to use to carry equipment? Sure, I guess. Okay, so we're looking at hemorrhage and bleeds, right? I like free abilities. Yeah, let's crank up awareness. Okay, let's focus on direct damage. Now we kind of have to go through all of this. Her dodge is, I believe, quite high. Yeah, it is. So that would really crank her critical hit chance up. And now... Okay. Whenever their perception bonus is 10 or higher, they get +1 AP. Okay. That seems worthwhile. And that's based on int bonus. She would need a much higher int bonus. She takes less damage from enemies suffering from exploits. That's like everyone. Yeah, let's go Tide of Excellence. Okay. We're having a wonder in my soul. This strikes me. Oh, hello. Okay.
Marching ahead.
This guy's red. He's a little different. Okay. It appears to be washed away. Are we done? These champ boxes need to be faster.
Let's see this through.
Okay, so I may have moved too fast there. Now it didn't give me a thing for Heinrichs. So that might have been an error. I'll get to those in a minute.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Okay, that's done nicely. Now we're going to listen in on this.
Let's seize the moment. Onward to victory.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is taking so fucking long. See, that's out of step with everything else we've seen. Everything else we've seen has been a fear. Yeah, my main thing there is just to completely distrust what was just said there.
Stay sharp.
Okay, that one. Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of stuff. He's a boyfriend. But you said you wouldn't judge. People are going to judge. People are always going to judge. People are entitled to judge. You're allowed to make decisions about your actions and your thoughts and your deeds and your words. You absolutely do not have the right to tell people not to judge you. Not to hurt you. They are free to make judgments. The only question is whether or not their judgments are warranted or not. Since I'm here, let's perform my ablutions. Are these guys clones? Oof. Well, that's a statue. Interesting. What does this one do for me again? Agility. This one, strength. Let's go back to agility. Okay. I will do that, but I'm going to do everything else first. Am I? No, I'm going to do this first, just in case. Because, you know, sometimes they're time sensitive. And yeah, we'll leave Pascal behind, I think. don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, to like and subscribe so you'll be notified when I'm playing next. Watching on Twitch is typically a better experience. Not for this particular game, but for other games in which there's Twitch integration. It's a better experience. Oh man, all this stuff here. Oh, these are different. It'll keep a bird alive. That's kind of huge, actually. That's also kind of huge. Okay, whenever an enemy fails a resistance test, they take... Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance test, they take 13 direct damage. On success, the damage is doubled. So it sounds like if I make them take a willpower check and they're successful roll, they take 26 damage. Was that based off of Medicaid? So yeah, you count as psychic awakening because you are already a psyker. Oh, tricky defense is good. Right? per 3% of. They get +1 dodge for every 3% of their armor. So plus 12% dodge. It's not bad at all. I kind of like that one. I'm gonna go combat meditation for now, though. She does tend to do massive overkill. There we go again. Critical hit chance. What is her dodge? 67. So 5% of that is 3%. Death Dealer's going to come up probably quite a bit. Let's go to Extermination, because she tends to have a lot of attacks. Oh, 25% damage. I did not realize that unfaltering fire reduced damage. Let's fix that right away. Now you definitely want the thing because you're giving people extra turns, because you're doing that all the goddamn time. That makes those so much cheaper. Whenever the officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn, the officer gains the stand witness. Whenever the officer makes an attack, they get +5 fellowship until the end of combat. Okay, yeah, let's leave it there for a minute. Okay, this place seems kind of purple. It's a trap.
You monkey never learn. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Okay, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And we've been captured. Again. "16 hours later, kind of annoyed I did all that leveling up. Damn it! I didn't need to do that. That's not true. Alright, we wake up. It's the asshole again. What do you want? Why am I still alive? Again, what you want? I'm gonna try persuasion. 37% chance. It's a terrible chance. We win. Yeah, I think this one, portfolio, so easy to deceive. That one would be the most satisfying. I mean, hitting the guy, sure, but this one, the ego bruise. Womp womp. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, that pushes the larva into our face. Well, that's fun. Oh, we failed the carouse test. It wasn't super highly difficult either. I just have a crappy carouse score. About half of where I needed it to be. And it's in our brain. Yay!
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
At least I'm fully dressed again.
Let's see this through.
Okay.
As said, so done.
Nope, can't shoot him. Oh, this looks like my ship, kinda, sorta. And it's my ship but covered in dead bodies for some reason.
Marching ahead.
Can't get down there. Can't get down there. I need to be able to, I wish I could click on these text bubbles. They just take so fucking long. Like, I've read it. Let's go. I'm going to ignore any minor liberties you may have afforded yourself. Okay, see, I've read it. I could have read it 3 times by now.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Why is there a shard of crude arc in my chamber? I didn't even know that there was.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
I've definitely consorted with Xenos. Or I guess, well, I haven't consorted with Xenos. She wouldn't let me. Is the silly answer.
Venture forth.
Maybe we approach Theodora last. Maybe we do this first. Oh, is this everybody's dead body? So I'm supposed to have failed everyone, I guess.
Stay sharp.
Everybody's dead. And now
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Tribunal. Decision consequence. So this is the line. You served the Xenos. You rejected his light, reveled in your heretical desires to create base profit. The Xenos is gone. Why is Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodora's reanimated corpse suit. Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. So nice. We get Iconoclast gets to break this. Oh, I can only submit the illusion. I did cooperate with the Xenos, this I will not deny. Oh, this is going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So I'm going to try to fight it with a crappy 30% chance, which I somehow passed. I think the game might have given me a pass. Yeah, no court in the Imperium would ever admit the testimony of Xenos. Is that all you've got? Xenos, I expected a better performance. And Heinrich says, you useless, arrogant, soon-to-be-dead monkey. Which, of course, Heinrich would never say. You've given the game away, buddy, by losing your temper. You are bad at torturing. Let's look at the female Drakari. We failed that roll. Look at Drakari upon the throne. Look at Marazi. Where's Urla? Is she loose? I can't tell. We have a Harlequin? That sounds like a Harlequin. That looks like a Harlequin as well. O vitriol verbosa, cut and thrust, keep time with feints on machination's grave, but whose deft footwork leads not to naught but dust. While from its brutal finish none can save this play, the puppet master granted me through murky stalls a path obligingly. Okay, look at the Eldari who interrupted the trial. A Harlequin. How much you know about Vect? We're just going to keep listening. We're not going to interrupt. Womp womp. And all the masks upon the rocks now stand. The slave of vanity their spire sends, a thief and traitor cast downward by her hand, of us all their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke. In truth, fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise, the laugh with no beginning now sends forth the call. Waste disposal. Hey, we made the gross check. Look around. Look at your rescuer. I've seen you somewhere before. Where am I? My companions, where are they? And now we've received a gift from beyond the grave, which is a one-handed pistol. It's better than having nothing. Oh wow, so I have a whole bunch of ways to go. I'm going to go with Iconoclast. I'm going to Power of Honor, which is a permanent plus 10 toughness. How permanent, I wonder? Cool, no gear at all. And my strength is at 1. Well, at least the tender sweetness kicked in, and I got a good sleep. Well, we have 100 wounds, broken ribs, deformed bones, somehow, a darkened eye, hamstrung. Alright, so we are on the Dark Eldar, the Drukhari starbase. And I'm actually going to leave it here for today because I need food and I've been at this for like 6 hours. So if you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Maybe give me a follow on Twitch. Doing at least one of those sets of things will get you notified next time I'm online. And if you're already following me on Twitch, that's awesome. I appreciate you. But for now, have a good night, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.